Yo, Sentinel, welcome. By the way, can you hear something through my microphone? I mean, the in-game audio. The reason why I'm asking is because I usually wear headphones, but I was thinking maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't need to. Also, hi, Trace Snipe, welcome. It's always crazy to me that Sentinel can message me without my chat having a single viewer. Just appears out of nowhere. He just gets birthed out of Twitch's bosom. He's like the only constant in my chat. Bitrate? Nah. Streaming schedule? Nah. Sentinel? Anyway, I was deciding that we will grind some Kushala so that I can use Greatsword. My craving for the Greatsword is humongous, chat. Huge. I took the fattest nap before the stream, so if I stop streaming after like 12 hours, it's not the cocoa that made me stream this long. I'm very well rested. I have another coffee and a banana in front of me, and we're gonna beat up some metallic dragons. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some greatsword. Even if you only, quote-unquote, only have focus, you will still deal a shit ton of damage with greatsword. We did Kushala, so I should make the helmet. I think I have the chest piece already. I don't. Oh, I'm broke. Okay. Okay, nice. Because the reason why I don't want to wear headphones right now is very stupid. I don't want to mess up my hair. I know, very narcissistic of me to give a shit how I look like. I guess it's safe to assume that we need to do another Kushala, so let's do that. Kushala? Kushala. Snowy Mountains, though. Pain in the ass, but I guess at least there are no minions, so it's not that terrible. I was debating if I should do some mining before the stream, but honestly, if I have to suffer, you have to suffer too. So should I do some mining, then you have to endure it and hear the clanking sound, the deafening, insane-making clanking sound of my pickaxe exploding right in my face as I pour my entire wallet into the vendor just for them to shatter against the walls. The icy walls, even. Nothing. I'm monitoring my microphone so that I can see that whenever my hunter is making sound, if my microphone picks it up. Because if yes, then I have to put on headphones. Oh. You're Artax. I am, right. I do plan on streaming frequently, maybe even daily, but no promises. Because knowing myself, I'm gonna say I'm gonna stream every single day. And then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get hit by a bus or something. Maybe. I don't want to risk it though. Okay. My microphone does pick up the game. Hold on, I need to put on headphones. Maybe my microphone is also picking up my fat hamster rummaging through her food bowl. She's right behind me. I gave her some pumpkin seeds and some bird and hamster mix food, and now she's devouring it, searching for it as if she's like a truffle swine or something. Way better. Music for my ears. Oh yeah, yesterday I watched a couple of second G speedruns. Man, I'm so pumped. I really want to do a HR9 Tigrex speedrun with Greatsword. I get motivated by competition so badly, man. If no one runs anything, then the game might as well not exist. Greetings, Austrian. Welcome. Super early. I usually expect people to just only come in after like 1 hour or like 10 minutes before Kanta starts streaming, so that they can say hi Aki, and then okay, Kanta's streaming, take it easy. Wow, that was close. Forgot that he can do that in low rank already. Austrian, you're looking very Austrian today. Nice hitbox. That's the only thing I'm noticing these days. He got he got startled and his wind aura just dissipated for no reason. That hurts. Hi, Andrea. Weren't you here yesterday? Why are you saying I'm back? Maybe I dreamt of it. I have the weirdest dreams recently. I will not elaborate any further. So maybe I'm having issues separating dreams from reality. I've been dreaming a lot of you, chat. No, but unironically, like my dreams as of late, they are giga bizarre. Ah, okay. Yes, only of you, Abyss. German internet. I'm currently having pretty good internet. Usually, whenever when I move to a new place, when my internet is like bad, as in 100 megabytes or less or something like that, I instantaneously upgrade. So I'm still surprised why my streaming is the only thing that kind of suffers. It's having like a Bugatti or something, or like a racing car, and only in some very specific places, your car only drives like 30 miles per hour, and everywhere else it drives fine. Because yesterday I downloaded like half a terabyte, and it took hardly any time at all. Whoops. Maybe you're a different Andrea. Who knows? There might be an imposter. It's like with Snow and his friend Nexus. Oh. Where to this day I'm not sure if they're the same person or not. Okay, bye, Andrea. Tell the other Andrea hi from me. Also, apparently, or maybe, I'm not too sure yet, I might not go to the birthday this weekend. Meaning I can stream Saturday as well. I know it sounds like a threat coming from me, but just in case you have nothing going on this weekend. And tomorrow my girlfriend is getting guests, so I'm gonna just hide in my work room for the entire day. Because I don't wanna hang out with her boomer friends drinking wine, etc. So I'd rather stay in my man cave, doing nerd things. No, honestly, I'm not made for these boomer things. We're sitting down with people you don't give a shit about, having nonsensical, meaningless conversation about random ass shit you don't care, and then pretending like you like them. What's likable? Oh, you studied law and you're shit-faced all day, and the only thing you're talking about is getting railed by random Tinder dudes? Oh, you're my girlfriend's ex-boyfriend who has like the charisma of a wet paper towel, so why should I bother? Such a waste of time. Why not just game, bro? Sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. Sadly. Yeah, I'm getting greedy. He should be dead soon-ish. The first Kushala we did was with a 600 damage hammer, I think. So I'm surprised that he's still alive. Maybe I'm just fumbling the ball pretty badly. Anyway, chat, what brings you here this early? I always have to ask because usually this is the time when I was working, when I just got home from work, if at all, and this is with German time zones. The married chats, they just woke up. Oh, okay. Speak of the devil. This is my job. Not streaming, but it's so cringe having to say that, but the job description of my current employment is influencer. So I'm self-employed, I stream, I do YouTube, I do other stuff on the side. But yeah, this is basically my job. So I can pretty much do whatever I want, which is nice, but obviously, like every self-employed person, the more you do, the more money I get. And also, I was kind of missing streaming a little bit. So even if I was working normally, like quote-unquote normally, I would probably still stream. I might do some security stuff again from time to time, I don't know. But all the offers are garbage. You get, as a security guard, you get almost no money. You always expect to do like cool actiony shit, maybe protect someone or protect someone's house or whatever. But security is the most boomer, old guy job ever. Like the majority of people I used to work with were at least twice my age. Most of them even retired. And your job is usually just sitting around on your ass, twiddling your thumbs, then at the end of your shift walk around, close the object, and that's it. And that's boring as fuck. If I just want to sit around doing nothing, I can just do that at home. Why should I go anywhere else to do that? For like pee-pee poo-poo money. Makes sense? Thank you. Okay. Still broke? Yeah, and don't have enough money for another piece. Let me sell something, because I'm not sure, we might have enough pieces already, right? Oh. Okay. I thought I had like 3 pieces already. Then never mind. Never mind. Lethal company session anytime soon? Well, first quick question. Are you German? Are you non-German? Cause that would dictate the frequency of how many times we will be able to play. Because the people I'm currently playing with, they're all Germans. So the answer would probably be this weekend. Okay, so I do have enough Kushala stuff in general. I need Firestone. So let's do something in the volcano. You're German. Okay. I can just, if you DM me on Discord, I can add you, and then we can play together. Because usually we're 3 people, with like a 4th person rotating, and then we can play some Lethal Company. But we're playing the Lethal Extended version. You know, the ones where your voice is being copied and you walk around. Oh, you have me on Steam already. Okay. Where you walk around and then your voice just gets copied. That's some good shit, man. That's some good shit. Okay, we can either do double Shogun. We can do... Thank God, Black Ravios is not in the volcano. Okay, double Shogun it is, it seems like. Or Iupre. The Kushala set only gives you focus and something else, terrain something something, so that you don't get damaged by the lava puddles, which is pretty unimportant. I tried. Oh, I tried yesterday to clean my controllers. Yes, plural. I have 7 PS4 controllers, all of them having stick drift. Because I was thinking, you know what? Let's try cleaning my controllers before I'm getting a new one. And I broke one. I broke one in half accidentally. I was trying to be. Hold on, there's someone at the door. 1 second. Then I will finish my story. Okay. So I try to disassemble my controller so that I can fix the grime and gunk and dust and whatever is on my analog sticks. But the majority of the screws were rusty, so I had to force it kind of open. And one of those controllers just exploded. And I didn't want to bother reassembling it. I wouldn't have used it anyway ever again. And I couldn't open any controller, by the way. The resistance was too big, and I was thinking if I pull any harder, it's gonna definitely explode again. So I ended up not not cleaning any controller. What I did though was I just bought like a pressurized air can. And I just blew right into my socket. And hopefully my stick drift, at least on this one controller, is gonna be fine until my new controller arrives. No, ripping a PS4 controller in half is not as difficult as you think it is. And also high 1-tab. I did take the screws out. At least I took the screws out for every controller that was possible. Because, as I said, some of the controller screws were rusty. Like super rusty. They were basically like orange-brown sludges. And those were without saving. So like 4 controllers I couldn't even open completely. Or I couldn't even attempt. 2 of them I attempted, 1 of them broke, and the newest one I currently have, I just blew pressurized air into them, and hopefully the drift is gone. Or not gone, but it's better. Then I can use this one in case my next one that's arriving is getting stick drift. My controllers get stick drift super fast. Yeah, some of them are like half a decade old or even older. But yeah, I'm not really good with like fine work like that. Huh? Oh, this is the second one. I'm usually very rough, chat. None of them is equipped for pissing. They both have the conch, which doesn't have a pee hole. It can only leak, as you can see. It's like that duck Pokemon, only leak in violence. Yeah, I couldn't do it. It was like super stuck, so I didn't bother at some point because I didn't want to break them all. I usually use them nowadays as like display pieces where they just stand around showing what a manly gamer I am, but yeah. Now I'm just gonna let them collect dust, sadly. Oh. Yeah, the one I'm using right now is, I don't know, I haven't noticed my character spurging out yet. We will see if I'm trying to do more precise animations. Oh yeah, I can still feel it a little bit. Oh man. But yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna order the PS5 controller. I haven't used one yet, so I'm kind of excited to feel the difference. Is he weak? Because I came here for the Firestone. Let me actually grab one real quick. Oh, he's weak, okay. Then I'm out of here. People, they usually tell me, use an Xbox controller, but the problem is that I've been using a PS4 controller for so long, and getting used to new stuff, like, change is scary. That's why I don't even want to bother. And I like the design, the sleek black design of a PS4 controller. I know. I brought this on myself, chat. But as long as I'm not forced, maybe I'm also refraining from buying an Xbox controller because I tried ordering two on separate occasions, and both of those times they didn't arrive, and I had to refund one of them on Amazon like 3 years later because I forgot. I ordered one and I forgot completely about it. Ah, those were the good days, chat. Those were the good days. Ah, no Firestone. Yeah, I just went through my order list, and then I was wondering, wait. Yeah, they did refund me. And the funny thing is, Amazon, if you're talking to customer service, um, try, it's like a loot box. If you get customer service who is using like a Google Translate or something like that to talk to you, or you can tell that it's like not a native speaker, if you're lucky, they might refund you, and you don't have to even send back the old product. You know why I know that? Because I had a phone, and that phone broke after 1 year, and I had a warranty of like 15 months. So I still had like 1 or maybe 2 months of warranty left. But I already took apart the phone, trying to change the battery by myself. And so I kind of broke the phone, and my warranty was gone. But the dude was so confused that he just refunded me. He refunded me with Amazon credit pretty much, and I just bought the phone again, and I didn't send back my old phone. So that happened. Oh, still no Firestone. Yeah, the dude was very confused, and I kept asking to get like another employee because it seemed like he didn't understand what I was talking about. It was so funny, but it was also frustrating because I just moved to the city, and if you don't know anyone, you don't know where anything is, and getting lost is like super easy. Having no phone for like Google Maps and stuff is kind of not scary, but it's very unfortunate. So I was really bummed out that I had someone to talk to that didn't even understand what the fuck I was talking about. But yeah, then slowly but surely I weaseled myself through, and new phone, plus not having to send back my old one. Staller. Good. Time for kick kill. Oh, never mind. No? Oh. Sorry, nothing for social media. No one on the internet's gonna think I'm cool, because I didn't kill something with my foot. Okay, so this quest was entirely useless. I didn't get a single Firestone. If I'm lucky, maybe Trenya is gonna bring me back one. Oh, by the way, Abyss, can you DM me on Discord? Then I can add you into the group already, so that I don't forget. Oh, okay, you messaged me already. Good, where's the group? Abyss? Okay, hopefully this is the correct one. Dunzo. So probably this weekend, either Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and yeah. By the way, do you have what is it called? Content warning or something like that? That's also something we play. Well, we played it once. Okay, let's check Trenya, just in case I'm not getting my ass kicked. Wow, what an MVP! I needed one Firestone and the shitty cat in the shades actually brought me one. Only one. Oh man. I'm gonna do another treasure quest because I'm running low on Poké Points and I wanna expand my farm. So... which one was decent again? I think Forest in the Hills is the best one by far. Oh, actually, hold on. We got training school as well. I love training school. Let's do Diablos. I'm gonna do another treasure quest after that, but right now I'm just gonna do some training. One second. Okay. Sorry. A lot of interruptions now, but I'm trying to be better. Okay, what was the strat again? You're supposed to just hope that he taunts the entire time, so that you can triple pound his ass or something. Works perfectly. Imagine needing to grind flashed monster RNG. That's actually the strat here, by the way. You just stand here and you fucking knock his asshole left and right. And hope he doesn't explode on top of you. Which, as you can see, I'm having fantastic luck with. Did I just explode with blood? Nice. Demonic protection meta. Holy shit. This is still one of the most banger hammer designs ever. It's basically just a cage with thunder bugs trapped inside of it. Oh. No para. He says, getting it instantaneously. It's that easy, Chad. Just conjure up whatever you want with delusions and, well, wishful thinking, I guess. Easy schmeezy. Don't worry, you're gonna get your gathering quest. Oh yeah, never mind. I was about to do Gravios and Kiri. After that, okay? After that. Kirin is gonna be interesting. Kirin is either you get lucky or you don't. Yes. Indeed. By the way, I finished a script for another video. I'm trying to look for sponsors now. I'm getting a lot of what is it called? I'm getting a lot of HelloFresh offers, but I don't want to do sponsors on my stream because stream is comfy. Stream is supposed to be, hey, you're sitting down here, you listen to my insane schizo ramblings, talking about pretty much nothing all the time. So I don't want to have any sponsors on my stream, but for YouTube videos, that's a completely different thing. Because you just read an ad for like 60 seconds, then people can skip, or if you're a good one, you can click the link, etc. And that's it. But on stream, it's rather intrusive. Imagine if I just sneaked in a fucking not HelloFresh, Raid Shadow Legends ad while I'm shit talking, ad reading on stream. Wouldn't that be something, Chad? Wouldn't that be something? I feel like I'm missing a quest though. What monster am I missing, Chad? Because Kirin is supposed to be the 10th one. Ah, Garuga. Good catch, good catch. It is a mod. Not a single sleep hit, what the fuck? Hello? Bugged ass sleeping weapon. 15 hits, 2 of them are sleep. The fuck? Finally. God AI. Wow, what a scam. That doesn't trigger it. Well, this should. Dummy. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, unfortunate. And farting. Okay. Kirin, I think I'm gonna do with longsword or hammer. Longsword though is if the start is Kaka, then the entire hunt is pretty poo-poo as well. Did Paper Mario come out today? I'm seeing a lot of tweets about that on my timeline. I only recently played the original Paper Mario. Is that a remake or something? Well, Gravio's AI is basically laser. And then if laser doesn't work, you shit yourself. And if shitting yourself doesn't work, you laser again. Yo Sashimi, welcome. Paper Mario 2, The Thousand Year Door. I only played that once. I played the first Paper Mario at least like 20 times or so. But the Thousand Year Door only once. And people keep telling me that's the best one. So I've been missing out shit. I know it's very cringe to not go with the flow. But I've been living under a rock. Like gaming wise, I haven't played that much, unfortunately. I'm not one of you yet, but I'm gonna be assimilated into the gamer hive mind eventually. Okay, let's try longsword. How many Paper Mario games are there? I know the sticker games are pretty unpopular, to say the least. Okay, already fucked up. Okay, let's try it again. I keep trying to snipe the head, but for some reason I'm clipping through the head and I'm hitting the shoulder. Still God of Moy, nah man. I can't moy the shame, unfortunately. Also high. I think I'm gonna take hammer instead. 5th gen kiddies be like,
Streamer, why don't you just tendy the monster?
good question, good question. This one had adrenaline. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh, he does way less damage than I thought. Okay, one more hit maybe. Come on, one more hit and then I will activate adrenaline. There we go. Oh my god, is he gonna kill me like that? Just walking into me. He is. Oh. I was about to say never punished. Look at that. Just getting up like a chat. Stationary for half an hour, monster can hit you. And then he just walks into me. It's okay. Unbelievable. The only thing that warrants a let's fucking go in my chat is when I die. I see how it is. I see how it is. Well, arena quests are one and done in Freedom Unite. Not bad, actually. Not bad. If I was lucky and I would have gotten adrenaline without having to be attacked 50 billion times, maybe 20 seconds faster or something. But yeah, that wasn't too bad. No expand pickaxes. Okay, Andrea, you may rejoice now. I can finally do some treasure quests again. I would... But I saw that I unlocked Rathalos. I'm sorry, Andrea. You're maybe I'm gonna do a gathering stream at some point. I haven't 100% the GU yet. There are probably some gathering quests left in that game too. Maybe a sneaky 75 Banahabra quest waiting for you. Auto tracker, nice. There's probably a person in Monster Hunter that just completely abandoned the hunter lifestyle. Who just discarded his weapons and it's just gathering herbs and mushrooms as a palico. Well, I didn't 100% GU yet, as I said earlier, so I might go back to that in due time. For now, let's do some Freedom Unite. Then Elden Ring stream is gonna start probably next week. I'm gonna do both then, Freedom Unite and Elden Ring. Is he gonna land or is he gonna fly past? Okay, he's gonna land. Holy shit, that's so slow. Oh. Oh my god, that would have been such a fucking amazing kill, man. He has been limping for 10,000 years. Okay. Oh man, he has been limping for like the entire fight. Unbelievable. They probably, I don't know if that even works, but they probably lowered the HP threshold, but not the limping threshold. I know that doesn't make any sense, but you saw how early he limped. This would have been like a 2-minute flat hunt or something. Unbelievable. I'm gonna do the main game. I did play through Elden Ring like twice. I have like 10 PvP accounts or something like that. But I want to play through the game again with chat so that I can prepare myself for the DLC. I don't know yet. I do want to have at least 2 different kind of weapons, one being one-handed, so that I can parry the humanoid enemies, and then probably maybe a great sword or something. I definitely don't want to use katanas. Katanas are just way too easy mode for that game. But we'll see, we'll see. There have been a lot of balance updates since I played last time. Okay, now you can rejoice, Andrea. Now I will play some treasure quests. Already also got some nice Pokepoints. Okay, let's do this one. Ugh, getting PTSD already. Absolutely worth it. Wow. Stallmeister. Okay, for that punishment I want some good-ass daimyo Schmied now. Yosarkani and Yoenko. Hermitor brains. Delicious. Yeah, this is a sign. There's no good item here. Enko. Enko. My brother from another mother. Coincidentally, that's exactly what I'm grinding for right now. I need money to make Kushala parts, and I need Poke Points to expand my farm. I already have a couple of Kushala pieces, and I'm gonna be working on the Greatsword. So yes, soon. A Cephadrome melon, nice. Soon we're gonna use Greatsword. Yeah. I have no idea either, man. I have no idea either. The biggest of the big Cephalos watermelons. I hope that answers your question, Chad. It's the same thing as a Bazarios peach or a Blangonga apple. I guess. Kind of lucky that I got a Cephadrome melon, or Cephalos melon, whatever, but there are no Cephalos running around. And even luckier that I drank a dash juice just randomly. Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna YOLO. I'm just gonna bolt it. If I get hit, it wasn't meant to be. The issue with Greatsword is that usually you do need a shit ton of skills to make it work. Like back in the day, if you don't use crit boost and focus, the weapon feels pretty weak. You only do like draw slash, draw slash, draw slash, because you don't really have much time, and the monster gets faster. But now focus is no longer that needed. It definitely helps, but in Iceborne, for example, you didn't really need it, especially with the slinger shortcut. But it's still very skill dependent, just like Charge Blade. If you're using SAD, you need artillery, load up, focus. If you're using Savage Axe, you need like power prolonger, you need a shit ton of crit skills and like sharpness skills, otherwise you will be at yellow all the time, etc, etc. Summer Game Fest, I think, might be the time where we get some information, but no promises. Nice. Hard Dragon Rock. Oh my god. That's the sound of my sleep paralysis demon. The
Wow. Whoa.
never. I'm not even physically able to play Greatsword like that. He says, fighting Rathalos earlier like that. Man, if treasure quests were like 1 hour, I would do nothing else but treasure quests for like 1 day, just to accumulate pocket points. But 20 minutes is just not long enough, chat. Oh, fuck. They have aimbot. For some reason they jump, and as they're jumping, their jump gets extended mid-flight, or they can just pivot to the right and left. Makes no sense. They could even double jump if they wanted to. Like a fucking Bing Bing Wahoo Mario character. At least they have been a little bit graciously with focus early on in the next kind of games. In Portable Third, you could get the pumpkin armor. I forgot in 4 and 4 Ultimate what gave you focus. It's been so long, chat. I think also pumpkin. And then World and Iceborne, I don't even know. I didn't even touch Greatsword until you could get proper armor sets. Oh. Ah, Anjanath, yeah. Anjanath, the first road bump for world babies. Ah, fuck off. I don't want to bring it back again. I was streaming the whole time. My notification didn't go off today. I don't know why. I'm noticing it on my numbers. Usually, like after 1 hour of streaming, I have at least like 50 more viewers. But my notification didn't go off. I didn't get the notification myself. Usually I get the notification myself, but this time, nothing. GG, Shadowband. Yeah, you have to follow me on Twitter, and then
Turn on notifications and ring the bell.
no, but unironically, then you know what I'm. Because the only time I'm actually posting on Twitter nowadays is either a shit post or when I'm posting that I'm live now. Other than that, I don't really have any motivation to engage in social media. Ah, you're also world baby. Okay, makes sense. The fuck kind of monstrosity is that? Is that like the Hulk's booger or something? Let's find out. Plump goldenfish. That shit was green. Where was that gold, man? Plump goldenfish. Look, even the icon is green. Oh my god. Oh, you do? Unfortunately, there's no other way for you to find out then. Either you have to be on Twitch, you have to turn on notifications, you have to be on Twitter. That's it. I used to upload a video each time when I went online, but now I don't give a shit. I could just multi-stream, to be honest, but with my current frame dropping issues, that wouldn't make any sense. Taken, then the next Monster Hunter video I'm gonna upload is gonna be to your interest, because the next Monster Hunter video is gonna be a scripted one, and it's called Why There Will Never Be Another Franchise Like Monster Hunter. I know it's a mouthful, maybe I'm gonna change the title later on, but I'm basically going in depth as to why Monster Hunter is like the only Monster Hunter game that is successful, even though there are a lot of games who tried, and I'm going to go in depth as to why that is, at least as to why I think that is. Obviously, I'm gonna pretend like I know why that is. What kind of joke is that? Get bug nets from a crack in the wall. Because even the people who play these games, they don't touch them. I don't know why, but treasure quests are... Wait for it, pun. Are such a treasure. They're so cool, man. Oh yeah, right. There's knitter.com. It's... I'm not a social media kind of guy, to be honest. I'm quite revolted by social media. It's not because I don't like... Oh. I don't like the social aspect. It's more like that it's not really social. Usually you build your own echo chamber just in public, and people can see the nonsense you're saying. And on top of that, you just see a lot of people very confidently say dumb shit all the time, unchecked, without anyone saying anything. And I'm a big proponent of bullying is sometimes necessary to make the deviants stop being deviants and actually behave like a normal human from time to time. But not everyone shares my opinion, so I can't live out my bully behavior, unfortunately. Taken, you can actually get a, what is it called? Citra Valentine. I think Citra Valentine or Citra Cannery. It's a very optimized build specifically for Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. And if my old shit PC could run it, then your shitty laptop can run it as well. How can you get walled by Geodrome? Like, honestly, he dies in like 3 attacks, so I'm surprised that's even possible. But I've heard worse things. I've seen people get walled by Great Jaggy. I've seen people... Sometimes, you know, when someone does like a video essay or they do like a video about a specific video game, I know, very convoluted sentence. But then they have gameplay in the background, and they just button mash pretty much. And I think a lot of people play this way. Basically button mashing, face tanking, healing when your HP is low, and hoping the monster dies before you die. So I guess it makes sense that early on when you don't have many resources that even the biggest shitter can kill you. Okay, you gotta send me that taken. I need to see someone get destroyed by Zeldas. That would make me so happy. Okay, stop talking about it. Send it to me. Oh shit. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't want to fish. Okay, now I'm intrigued. What item are they giving me? Ah, okay, it was a normal shit item. No, actually, that's not true. It has to be an item you have to carry. Cephalus watermelon? So the other item was a Cephadrome watermelon. Because this one is one-handed. Yeah, this one is one-handed. If I can grab it with one hand, chat, is it really a melon? Asking for a friend. Well, I had the dual-wielding melon earlier. But this one definitely isn't the real deal. Any tiny melon enjoyers in chat? Not me, I can guarantee you that. Okay, useless. Okay, getting a little bit close. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Okay. For anyone who fell asleep, bored, we can finally beat up monsters again. I got some moolah, I got some Poke points, I got splattering diarrhea, but finally we can go back and fight monsters. Okay, there wasn't even that much. That's very unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I can create. At least one piece. One Piece mentioned! Yayo, yayo! Okay, I need one claw. I need... I think that's it. Only one Kushala claw. And we're good to go. Unless I can just make the black belt arms, and then I don't need to do another Kushala. Another Firestone. Good Kate. Good Kate. Oh. I didn't even get what I wanted. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see. I got the helmet. I got the chest piece. I can't make the arms. I got the waist. And I got the legs. Can I do black belt arms? Ah, there we go. Kutku coin and Plesioth coin. 12 Plesioth coins. Okay, Kushala it is. I didn't make the rules. Hello, can you sit down? Okay. One Kushala and then we can find the use grades. Oh. Oh. No empty promises. Let me... Oh, I don't even have a great sword yet. That's what was missing. Oops. Maybe I can make one. Nope. Not even close. Okay. Kushala and then Rathian, Rathalos, etc. Okay, there's no Kushala, so Rathalos and Rathian. Chad, what's your excuse to not main Freedom Unite forever and abandon school or Monster Hunter in general? You have exactly 3 seconds before my mods break your neck. Teehee. If you throw a flash bomb while she's flying over you, she's just gonna land here. So if I didn't take my items from the box, I could kill Rathalos before Rathian appeared, and then do this quest in like sub 2 or something. Okay, that looks super creepy. No way. That could only happen to me. Only to me. Huh? Okay, let me open that link in another tab so that I don't forget. Wow, you're such a hater. Why would you be such a hater, man? Not everyone has to be super good at the video games like you.
Toxic much.
For me, it's just bizarre that someone who earns their money through playing video games is just roundabout very terrible at them. I'm talking about myself, by the way. Oh man, I should have kept going. I'm getting bored of the lolcow content. It's always the same. It's just either random dude who starts out just being like some dude with like a mental illness, and then it turns out they want to diddle children, and then it stops being like cringe entertainment for me and turns into, okay, this dude just belongs into a jail. There's nothing funny about it anymore. And it's a surprising amount of lolcow content, so I don't want to really watch stuff anymore. Because it gets very yucky. Getting good is toxic though. Why does the game not just become easier for me? Doesn't make sense, chat. My fat truffle pig hamster is still digging through her cage. I just threw around a shit ton of pumpkin seeds, and she's now rotund, a planetoid. Thank you, Hunter. I'm probably gonna stream, I want to say, the entire week. I was supposed to go to a birthday this weekend, but I can't, unfortunately. And so I might stream. So I might just honestly stream through the entire weekend. And maybe do my double 12-hour stream that I promised. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm having a shit ton of fun doing Freedom Unite though. And yesterday, I forgot the name of that person who gave me the TA wiki for 2nd G, but I've been very inspired once again by watching other people, and the competitive whore inside of me has started flaring up. So I could say I'm fired up to do more speedruns. Sometimes, when you ask someone, what would you do if you were in, I don't know, something like a hyperbolic time chamber, people would be like, oh, I would study, I would learn this, I would learn that, I would work out. I would do the second thing as well, but I would honestly grind speedruns. As cringy and autistic as this sounds, unironically, I would do that. I would sit down and then just grind runs. And my weird chat. It's like with pretty much everything that you create yourself. If you made it, you can be proud of it because you know exactly how much work went into that. It's like buying a house compared to building a house. If you buy a house, yeah, cool, I'm proud, etc. But if you build it and you refurbish it from the ground up, it's pretty much like what I'm planning with Sweden, where I will buy a house, yes, but I'm probably gonna refurbish it from the ground up, meaning that I might as well have bought it, and I mean build it. Ah, finally. Ingredients that actually look familiar to me. Really? What are you doing with your time right now, Taken? What stops you from doing exactly that right now? Because it's kind of the same principle when people say, oh, if I knew I only had like 1 year to live, I would just do whatever I wanted. I would do only the things that would make me happy. Then what stops you from doing that right now? You don't know if you're gonna survive 1 more year. You don't know if you're gonna die tomorrow. And you don't know if this is maybe the turning point, the only opportunity for you to finally become happy. So what stops you from doing whatever you have planned and thinking, oh, I'm just gonna do that tomorrow because surely tomorrow I'm gonna have the motivation that I didn't have my entire life beforehand. Maybe some food for thought. I can't upgrade the greatsword yet. I need spikes, as you can see. Don't worry. I'm gonna do... maybe... hold on. Pink Rathian? Because Pink Rathian might give me some... better chances for spikes. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I didn't forget, man. Stop yelling! But I do need Kushala. Kushala's gone again. Wait. Ah, I need to beat up a couple more Kutkus, right? For Garuga. Okay. Then let's do this quest again. Yeah, I'm always like that in Monster Hunter games. I just upgrade random ass weapons all the time. I'm a weapon collector. I tried to make every weapon once in GU. It doesn't work. You don't have enough room in your box to make every single weapon. Or maybe you do, but then you would need to only have like 2 armor pieces or something. I know, a little bit of an exaggeration, but it's really, really close. I remember running out of box space once. That wasn't very fun. Enable BTTV live for your wisdom nuggets. Oh, can someone try to use like a better Twitch TV emote? Huh? I was pretty sure I did have. Oh, I'm not logged in. Hold on. Hold on. Where are my emotes? Oh, I only have. Oh no, I do have a ton of emotes. Try the 7TV emotes now. Like this one. Food suggestions to bulk up. It's always the same. Proteins, preferably like veggies, broccoli, and rice, and chicken chest, breast. Good diet is nice, but honestly, the best way to bulk up is just to eat a shit ton, work out a shit ton, sleep nicely so that your body can regenerate properly. That's it. A lot of times when people ask me when they start working out if there are any tricks, it's always the same. Yes, just start working out. There's no super secret guide or something to improve your gains. Most people, they just wanna have like a shortcut, and then when I tell them, they still don't work out. Okay, yeah. Analog stick is still shitting itself. So cleaning it didn't really do anything. Yeah, that's a pretty good training for shoulders and neck, probably. Just swinging around a big hunk of metal. I was thinking about... I know it sounds very cringe, but I was thinking about actually ordering like a sword replica. Like those swords that you just hang on the wall. I was thinking about it unironically because I think it would look cool, first of all, to just have a sword hanging on your wall. And maybe, just maybe, if I go insane and just randomly go crazy, I already have like a weapon that I can use to just slice and dice random people in half. If that didn't get me on the list, then I don't know. there might not be much that can put me on a list. Yes. Watch her instant charge me. Oh, even better. Oh. She does a second one when she's not angry. I didn't know that. Will I learn from that? I don't think I will. If I ever will make a cosplay, ever, at all, for any reason, I will definitely only cosplay in like full armor. I don't know, I like full plated armor with a cape. I don't know where that started, but for me, if I'm thinking of something badass looking, it's just armor. Armor with like a feather on top and a cape. And a big bulging penis. The berserk armor, no. Like full plated armor, I mean like knight's armor. The berserk armor is too fantastical for me. And a little bit too edgy. I wouldn't wear like jet black, completely black armor. I like the combination of black and gold. Or like black and orange, like the Akantor armor. The only thing I don't like about the Akantor armor are the... You know the bulky parts on the gauntlets? I don't like that, and that it doesn't have a cape. And the shoulders are too bad. But I do like the spikes. I don't need them, but having a fat cape and like a full-plated armor, yeah, that's the good stuff, chat. That's the good stuff.
This is how you don't play Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Hello, chat!
I'm definitely gonna watch that later on. Any Rathian spikes in chat? Oh, no spike. Okay, just as a plan B, can someone look up another low rank greatsword that has good attack? Sieglinde has 912. I know the bronze coin, I think it's called, from Shengao Ren has like 1000 or 964 or something. I need an alternative because grinding that quest over and over for what? A chance to get a spike. I could always make the Tigrex greatsword, but man, the other one has 100 attack more. No negative affinity, and once this drops from blue to green, which happens pretty quickly, this is gonna be way worse than Sieglinde. Cernatar, huh? And take antlers. I know it's only one spike, but I don't have a dedicated... Ooh, I could just do Pink Rathian. Never mind, never mind. But Jen and Lao, they're just like Japanese formal armor, I think. Auroras Borealis and what's the Jen and Darren Moran armor called again? I forgot, chat. I forgot. What do you think about events with people fighting in medieval style? I'm not thinking much about that because for me, thing is that it's just show fighting. We do have a gladiator club in my city, and I was thinking about joining it many times, but their events are usually when I was working. Technically, I could join them now. I might think about it, but show fights is something different than fighting to the death. I would probably die in my very first fight, but there's something romantic about either you do or you die. And in this current scenario of life, as we call it, there's no real do or die anymore. At least not in the first world countries. I mean, if you're living in Mexico and you don't sell all your cocaine or whatever, then I guess that is a do or die situation and you get executed by the cartel, but in Germany we don't have that. No cartel. For those people who are planning to get stories, this is that monster you will have to grind a lot, at least for eggs. Pink Rathian genes are probably the best custom monster genes you will be able to get.
But why Akantorex?
Thank you for asking, random ass high-pitched nerd voice. But the explanation is because the Flame Fang gene is the best attacking gene for like offensive measures that you can give to a monster that you want to have a custom element. In Stories 2 I forgot. I only played that game once, so I don't remember as much. Ouchie. Ugh! Arch nemesis the camera. Mmm. Tasty. Too early. Oh, I guess I can explain to you why. The Pink Rathian gene is the best one. You know, in stories you can have bingos, right? So, the way how you get the best attacking bingos is you get, for example, a monster we want to have the fire element. So, you get a red bingo, which is boosting every fire attack by 50%. Then you get a speed bingo, which boosts every single speed attack by 50%. Then you get the gene fire attack up, which boosts it by like 20% or something. Then speed up, which is another 20%. Let's just assume it's 20%. I don't remember. And then you have the Flame Fang attack, which is a fire speed gene, which means it gets boosted twice. And then ultimately it's like 2.5 times stronger. Yippee, Spike! And that is the strongest custom gene you can give to a monster. So for example, you have a Devil Joe, and you give it the layout I just told you, like speed, fire, and the separate genes with the bingos, etc, etc. So now you have the monster with the highest base attack with the highest damage potential. So that is the strongest custom monster you can make. But usually the strongest monsters you can make are probably Zinogre and Stygian. And that is because their moves have a innate 1.2 damage modifier, as opposed to Flame Fang being just 1. So that means if you give them a dragon or thunder plus speed, then you get way more damage than that. So anyone who has a unique ability, which has like a speed, attack, power, whatever, plus an element, those are the strongest ones. The end. But now that we're talking about stories, I'm kind of feeling like playing Stories 2 again. I don't know why. I'm actually done with Stories 2 because I only wanted to do my Apnoth versus Fatalis in Stories 2. I did that and now I'm actually done, but I don't know. Feeling like I have some unfinished business, chat. I don't know what it is, but there probably is something. Okay, Kushala time, and then we can finally fight with something else but hammer. I don't even remember that. Can you elaborate? It feels like the majority of Stories 2 was just wiped from my brain. I remember like the caverns at the end where you had to do like puzzle Volcana fight, where I thought the puzzle Volcana fight was way harder than Fatalis, because Fatalis was following a pattern of Volcana kind of too, to some degree. But I don't know, I got my ass kicked the first time I fought Volcana. But when I was fighting, whatchamacallit, Fatalis, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ah, that's what you meant. The same with Colv and stuff. Yeah, yeah, I remember. It's such a bummer that Stories 2 didn't sell well, and they've been setting themselves up for another failure with the release date of Stories being like super close to Elden Ring. Who's gonna say, sorry Elden Ring, but Monster Hunter Stories has come out. I would love to be able to say that. But Stories 2 can wait. Elden Ring cannot. No, Stories 2 sold pretty badly. If you want to look up the sales numbers, Stories 1 sold badly. So badly that I'm surprised they even made Stories 2. And Stories 2 sold so badly that I'm surprised that they're releasing Stories 1 again. Does that make sense? Maybe they want it to succeed, and I would really be happy if it would be succeeding, but apparently, I don't know, people, they don't really give a shit. Even though Stories is way more fun in my opinion. Way more fun than Pokemon. I'm saying this as a Pokemon fan. Sounds like copium. Because 1.5 sales coming from the back of Monster Hunter World is pretty bad. Like, Rise sold a shit ton piggybacking off the back of Monster Hunter World. Not because I'm saying that Rise is like a bad game or something, but Rise release would have never sold as much if World didn't come before it. Which is why it's so weird to me that Stories 2 sold so little. I thought it would sell like 5 million maybe, but 1.5 is a pretty low. Oops. Stories is basically a dream come true for me, because since the very first Monster Hunter, I was thinking about a Monster Hunter Pokemon game, where you can basically raise, I don't know, let's say for example a Kutku, if you level him high enough, or give him the proper attack, etc., he just turns into Blue Kutku, or Garuga, stuff like that. I was always expecting like a ROM hack to do that, but not like Capcom genuinely making a similar game like that. Yeah. Yeah. Elder Seal, giga useless. The only monster that it's good for is Safi. Everyone else, to quote an internet personality,
What were they thinking?
Not even close, baby. Not even close. Now imagine some random naked monkey just beating your face for 15 minutes straight. That's probably life worse than death. Shh. No yelling. Okay, I was greedy. I got away with way too much this hunt. Yo Muramasa, welcome. And land. I think someone broke into my home, chat. If I'm talking to someone in the background, it's probably a murderer who are holding a pistol at my face hole. It's okay. Make yourself comfortable. Okay, who is it now? I shan't be harassed by two people. One person is enough. Huh? Bam! Right in the kisser. chat, would you give me a smooch before you were to blow my brains out? Very important. My ex-wife. No, my imaginations are finally alive. Uh-oh. Motivational speech. Always super difficult to just come up with one from nothing. But you wasted 50,000 points. So I guess I have to. Remember a couple days ago when I was talking about like the indomitable human spirit, and you can usually do whatever you set your mind to if you don't lose yourself in this perpetual hole of self-victimization. Because the more you are on the internet, the more people you encounter who are just vastly different than you. They have different mindset, so sometimes you realize that the way you're thinking might not be the normal thing. Well, I mean, there are averages for a reason. Yeah, 50k. But whenever I seeing someone who's basically having the completely different mindset than I do, I'm thinking, hold on, my WhatsApp is kind of blowing up at the moment. Usually I'm thinking, if you have someone in your life that hasn't gotten to the point yet where they are confident in believing in themselves. I know this sounds like a anime speech or whatever, but at some point we've all been down low, like at the bottom. We needed a ladder or a helping hand to get out of the hole, etc. And some people, they are usually just very content with staying in that hole, even though they have the opportunities to be helped. And one example that has happened to me rather early this year was when I was talking to someone who was looking for companionship, because you usually hold in high regard what you don't have. You want what you don't possess, and what you have, you take for granted. So most of the time, the people that are down bad, let's say, are those people who haven't been feeling the comforting warmth of being happy or even content in their life. So usually, how do you consider yourself to be content? It's when you don't wake up in the morning, when nothing is really bothering you. You're not afraid of opening letters. You're not starting to sweat whenever your phone is buzzing. Every call made by a person who you don't know isn't making you nervous. And the luxury of having someone be in your life to teach you that kind of stuff, to be content with what you have, and if you're not content, to work for it. Doesn't matter how difficult it is, because we all know the first step is always the most difficult. Is something that is difficult to learn, but it's really easy to get accustomed to. So, hold on. Before I read chat. You know, I told this a couple times in my own chat, where I used to be a big, fat, chubby child, and I wanted to be so many things, yet I wasn't able to quite get there. So I told myself, this is the person I want to be, and if I want people to think of me a certain way, I have to improve. So you have to kind of force yourself to leave the whole mediocrity behind and start dragging my ass across glass shards to finally be in the land where milk and honey is flowing, yada yada. But ultimately, the only thing that stands between you and being truly happy isn't someone else. It's nothing material. It's basically you and your mindset. And I used to be like a super antisocial, very anxious dude who was just even stuttering, talking to whammons. But at some point, if you know what's possible and you try to kind of push yourself and force yourself to be someone better, because let's be real, you only have this one life. Once you kick the bucket, there's nothing else. If you realize that 1 week of sitting around doesn't really feel like that great of a time killer anymore. So next time you're lamenting the things you don't have, the only one who's to blame for that is you. The end. I know this was really all over the place. I was distracted left and right. So I guess these were your 50k points. Oh, the way I overcome social anxiety is because you're usually in your own head a lot of times. Like, for example, when you're afraid of something, you have to ask yourself, what exactly are you afraid of? Is this scenario that's gonna make you feel anxious? Is it gonna kill you? Is it gonna have some lasting impressions? No. The only thing that's gonna leave lasting impressions on you is you dodging and avoiding every single new scenario, like any opportunity to grow. Do you really want to be this kind of person who gets a heart attack when they go shopping? Do you really want to be that kind of person? Is that the standard you want to have in your life? I don't think so. I didn't want to be like that. I always wanted to be a buff Chad. Big muscles, big schlong, popular with people. And you can't be like that if you're sitting home all the time. Play fucking MMORPGs and jerk off to people who you don't even know. So the best opportunity is basically to improve yourself is to challenge yourself, even if it's something as minute as just going outside and talking to random strangers. Just do some conversation. And if you're saying, oh, but I don't want to bother people, there are a lot of people who are just socially fucking starved. They want to talk to people. And what will you remember, chat? Will you remember that walk that goes according to plan, where you go to the store, you grab your bananas, you grab your oatmeal, you grab your yogurt, and then you come home? Or will you remember that walk to the grocery store where this random person just starts talking to you and asks you if you can imagine a fucking apple? Yeah, that's what I thought. You should jerk off with people you know to each other. That's a win-win situation. Oh, last piece of the Kushala armor. So basically life is full of challenges. The way we interpret the magnitude of these challenges is different between each other. For example, for me, a challenge for me is something that I'm not sure yet if I can do it. And how will you know if you can do it or not if you've never tried? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I could technically get speed sharpening. But I don't want to. I could get fire res and something against poison. Yeah, honestly, it sucks telling yourself not being able to do something. And who dictates that? Who knows what you can do and what you can't do? Besides yourself. Except if someone tells you you can't fly, then I guess you probably won't be able to do that ever. Ah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Am I blind or... I'm not seeing any fire res. Oh. Is this enough? It is enough.
Wow! 3 positive skills, chat, in low rank. Unbelievable.
Nice. You got out of your incel saga. Just kidding, but if you need someone else to be happy, then you haven't properly worked on yourself yet. I remember back then when I used to think, like when I was like 15, 16 or something, or even younger than that, I used to think I will make it when I finally have a girlfriend, if women give a shit about me. Nah. If you have this kind of mindset, then you're trying to live for someone else, or you're trying to appease someone else. The end. Okay. Key quests, please. Key quests for 6-star. Yeah, I hope I wasn't really good with words for this one. I've been tiptoeing between 2 things I wanted to say, but hopefully you understand, because I wasn't always the person who I am right now, and I'm still not where I want to be, but I would say I'm on a very good track. 4 horns, attack of the Rathalos. Okay. Nice, greatsword time. Yeah, motivational talks. I need to have something brewing inside of me, otherwise they feel kind of forced. And I was hoping that this one didn't sound too forced. It did feel a little bit like that, but the whole, when I said the indomitable human spirit, etc., is stemming from the fact that I hear a lot of people saying, I can't do that, it is what it is, you don't know how my life is, coping this, coping that, and it's just weakling talk, because everyone has the power to move mountains, metaphorically speaking. And if you keep telling yourself you can't do shit, then you're gonna die as someone who can't do anything, who doesn't know anything, who doesn't have any values and standards. It's like probably one of the worst way to go, because you're not leaving an impression on anyone. And if you lived like a fucking skid mark on the planet, pretty much no impact whatsoever, then you might as well never have existed at all. That's just so depressing to think about. Land, bitch. Holy shit, I fucking FaceTimed that. Miss Freedom wants Azure Rattle those sound effects, where he sounds like an old man. I couldn't roll anymore. Okay, more. What a show off. The way you make it usually is when, you know, you step into the room and you just ooze charisma. Charisma is something you can be born with, but confidence adds like a shit ton to charisma. I didn't have any charisma or confidence, neither of them. But now I can probably say that I do leave an impression entering a room without even having to say something. Then obviously I open my mouth and then I just disillusion everyone.
Oh my god, what an idiot.
Well, being an idiot also is leaving an impression. Riz? Well, charisma sounds way better than the word Riz. Riz sounds like some random ass sour gummy bear or something.
Now taste the Rizzies. Delicious. They will melt your teeth though, so do be careful. The new Rizzies, now in your local store.
What's the Aki X Rathian corn? Sounds gnarly, and I'm very afraid. Also, hi Senjuriki. Huh? I think it blinked or something. Chat, you are not properly using my sound commands. I have to properly train you to use the sound commands without even needing to tell you at the most perfect moments. But alas, you just randomly shit yourself. Remember when I first added them? You were so... I almost said jizzful. I want to say joyful and blissful at the same time. So jizzful, spamming farting commands left and right. Now... your butthole is plugged. Constipation rules you. You're being owned by silent ones. Exactly. For everyone who is wants to destroy the harmony of my chat, there are sound commands or various sounds, and you can find them all underneath the stream. So if you ever feel a little bit on the crazy side and you just want to harass me, that's probably the way to go. The farts are too quiet. Hold on. Let me open my... Which one is super quiet? Tell me. Super fart is 50. Okay, super fart, I'm gonna add it to... increase it to 75. Let's go was 25. I can turn let's go to 50. Or let's do 60. I'm feeling very freaky today. Okay, what else? Mega fart is also 50. I guess I can increase that to 75 too. 75. Okay. No, let's go being 100 was already way too high. Nah, thank you for the offer, but nah. If you buy me another kebab, then maybe. Then maybe. But chat is so stingy they don't want to sub themselves, so you don't spoil them. It's always so funny when someone goes on a subbing spree, or like a gift subbing spree, and then like 1 month later, I'm just dropping like 200 sub points. Uh, 26k channel points, but can't use them because of the ad blocker I'm using. That's unfortunate. What were you trying to use? Like what command? Jin32C! Thank you for subbing, man. I appreciate it. Pinky Promise, I guess. This is PSP, but I'm playing on a PC emulator. PSP has to have been made by a cat, man. Hold on. I need to bully my girlfriend for 1 second. I'll be back in 10 seconds. I'm gonna hurry. Okay, I'm back. Yo, Sabelle, welcome. Freedom Unite, pretty good. I finally made a great sword so I can finally live again. See, I'm back. Yeah, I had to wait. She was talking to her mother on her phone. Imagine preferring your own mom to me. Cringe. I didn't go to the bathroom. I went to my girlfriend who's in the kitchen where she fucking belongs! And then I just hugged her. And then I said... penis. And that's it. I don't want to make the gin. I want to make the Corona. Actually, hold on. Can someone look up if the Corona or the gin one turns into the better SNS? Because I remember there was one of them who was better than the other one right now, and then the other one turning better later. Yeah, women are kind of cringe. Did you wash your hands? If I were to wash my hands, then the delicious ass stench would be completely gone. And why would I ever do that, chat? Why would I forgo pheromone maxing? Huh? No sandwich, but she's gonna bring me a tea soon. What's up, Shviko? I stretched, and now I shall take a fat sip of water. I didn't eat, right? Oh. Oh. No head. No, women are icky gross. I don't want head from a woman. From a friend, though. Mm. Oh, yes, baby. Any other pheromone maxing chats? Free on weekends? Well, I'm free if I'm not streaming. Oh. Hit lag too strong. Okay, so Corona is better. Oh, no way. No way. He's almost dead already. I only hit him like twice.
Oh my god, Plesioth is so difficult. I hate Plesioth.
Am I right, Reddit?
You die. And this was the one with the more HP, by the way. The normal Plesioth is slowly gonna be emerging somewhere. The monster animations, I guess. Greatsword. Your daughter. Well, I'm now just the lowly CB guy. I guess I brought this on myself. Domini Patri Spiritus Sancti est. Good job taken. Now I want to play black and white. Oh, we've got this notion that if we want to sail the ocean, na 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 na. It got me thinking that if you don't want to do any sinking, blah 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 da 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 da. Idle idly. That was such a banger. Such a banger. The God game. Creepy. I'm still not done with my rolling. Oh my god, can hit the ass! It's the only thing I want in life. So afraid of the footsteps, man. They do so much damage, holy shit. I still remember my Plesioth speedrun. So many runs just ended. I didn't get hit once, but the footstep damage is just insane. No, I was just too stingy to use mega potions. I die so many times because I'm too lazy to heal. Johan's welcome. I do be indeed doing the gaming. Hm? Ja, wieso nicht? Was ist das? Whey-Protein? Ah, okay, ja, gerne. The dream. The wife comes in, well, the quote-unquote the wife. The woman is coming in and offering me whey protein powder that tastes like iced tea. Wow. Incognito man coming in, instantly insulting me. Ja, ich dachte, ich kriege auch Tee. Ich habe ihr gesagt, ich will Tee. Vielleicht kriege ich ja beides, wer weiß. Yo, Tom Toffel, welcome. One second. Good. So the other quest was double Diablos, correct? Yeah. Oh wow. I'm typing out a DM for like 3 seconds and chat instantly shits himself. Itself. They self. They themselves. Okay. I think I got enough steaks now. Just gonna bring a couple of these. And a couple of these. Just the thought of going outside and just exploding a random ass grandma with like an like an arbalest or like a crossbow that has like a tiny mini nuke at the end of it. Beautiful. For every second that my crush doesn't notice me, who doesn't even know that I'm existing, I'm just gonna destroy a coughing baby by tossing it into an active volcano. Deal? Deal. These themselves, well, that's some form of ist, probably. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Am I your crush? Yes, when I accidentally run into you with a ginormous LKW, whatever that is called in English again. Lastkraftwagenfahrer, My brain has just collapsed into itself. They're not getting louder. I'm just worse at ignoring them. Oh, that wasn't enough to piss him off. If someone would slice my dick off with like one attack, I would be giga angry. Dankeschön. Richtig verwöhnt hier. Proteinpulver und Tee. Dankeschön. While I full charge the tail. Teehee. Why is none of you bringing me protein powder and tea? I'm pretty quiet now, Chad, huh? Yo, Snow, welcome. Do you hear someone revving their cock scooter outside? Why would I need to tell you where I live? I already know where I'm living. No, it's not tea with protein powder. It's it's a lemon tea and clear protein powder, which is supposed to taste like iced tea. I've never ever had that before. All the protein powders I had were basically like chocolate flavor. That's it. Basically the basic bitch of the chucky protein powders. But I stopped using them because I just shat myself all the time. No way that hit me. The fuck? Oh no. The whammon arrived. And there's no such thing as dung bombs in this game. Well, there is, but they don't work. Oh. Easy schmeezy. Yes, the infamous proteinches. I know it's if you use too much, but it doesn't matter how little I used. Oh, wait. Wrong direction. That homing game kinda strong. Nicknames? Usually what the nicknames I use are just random ass words mixed together, like for example, na du kleine echtzarte Speckschwarte oder na du kleines endoplasmatisches Retikulum oder na du kleines Laubbläsergerät. It's just random shit like that. Just combining random words together. She usually calls me Mäuserich or something. Or gorilla or something like that. Basically, stuff like that. She gives me like actual nicknames, and I just call her random shit. Tell me in English. They lose their charm when you say it in English. Turn around, bite. Okay, that was kind of close. Falte. Yeah, I sometimes I call her stuff like Fickfleisch or Boomsloch or something like that, or coin slit, I guess. Usually stuff that would be super degrading, but it's just super funny if you just say stuff like that randomly. Okay. No, it's not raining. We had a shit ton of rain and flooding recently, but now everything calmed down. Hi Airwaves Habibi, welcome. It's gonna get angry instantly, yes. This is gonna take forever. Greatsword against Diablos, not so fun. At least not in 2nd gen. Once his chest becomes a weak zone in the other games, way different fight. Yeah, it is true. In Area 7, you know, everything that's covered by rock. Diablos can't dig outside of that. They can't dig, and they can't emerge from that. Oh, I can't believe it. I killed Diablos with a kick, and no one clips it. Chat. Why do you not want me to succeed? Why do you not want me to become internet famous, huh? Unbelievable. I think the easiest way to become online famous is pretending you're being harassed and then cry about it on social media, and then people out of pity follow you and say, "You're so valid, queen." Why is no one harassing me, Chad? No. Because when you're standing on top of the non-dig spots, Diablos just runs. And they don't do this run. They do the complete run, where they just keep hauling ass. Oh, this is a big one. Well, Dawn Machine coming in, also just insulting me. Yes. I'm not gonna only do village, but a gathering hub I'm probably gonna be a little bit faster, because we technically did gathering hub low rank already, just in the village. Oh my god. I wanted to roll to the other side and my controller just made me stand still. Stop standing still! And snip snop. Yippee! Alone. Gonna play Freedom Unite with a friend on a different save. Not this one. Like Garrett, I haven't spoken to Garrett in almost 10 years now. Wow. Nice doxing, bro. Yeah, Canda's my girlfriend. This is why Greatsword against Diablos kind of sucks. The only thing you can do is draw slashes. And there's no good armor set that has high grade earplug. So you can't even full charge through the roars. Hammer is super good against Diablos. Hammer and Longsword are the best weapons. Hammer is super good because you can't cut the tail. And you can just keep hammering the tail without cutting it. And Longsword strategy also works around hitting him when he's doing the digging and the emerging animation. And you can't cut the tail while he's doing that. So you can just keep on slashing the tail if you do it correctly, because Diablos digs almost the entire time. And if he doesn't, you can just attack the legs instead, or the ass. And so Longsword and Hammer are the best weapons by far. And funnily enough, the second best weapon is actually Lance. I'm talking about melee. I have no idea about ranged. Probably like pellet, shooting the tail the entire time. Because if you cut the tail, you will lose a lot of range. Look, I have to run super close and miss the entire time. But the bulbous, fat, chunky part of the tail, if you keep it on, I could have charged. Like whenever he comes up, I could charge the tail. But since I cut the tail, I'm missing out on a lot of attack opportunities. The worst matchup against Diablos, you mean with weapon? The less... These damage is probably Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn or SNS, because SNS is probably just humping the legs the entire time. And the problem is that Diablos legs, they don't even take much element, so you're probably using Poison SNS. Poison is pretty good against Diablos and Gravios, because if the monsters don't have much health, each poison proc is doing chunky, wonky damage. It's kind of like saying, oh, if you have a lot of subscriptions going on, or just $5 each, but if you only earn 1,000 each month, then even those $5, like those 10 subscriptions, are gonna do a dent in your pocket. So, Poison, Glacial Bolas, the Poison Dual Blades, and the Garuga Lance, and Camilleo's Gun Lance, actually pretty good. Slamans, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Are you even subbed yourself? Wow, what a noble sacrifice. Really appreciate it, man. I wanted to iframe the digging attack, but this is taking too long. Love you too, man. Love you too. Honestly, I think I have a pretty good Twitch chat. I can say that sometimes I'm in chats, I don't really want to talk in that chat because I don't really feel like I'm among my ilk, but my chat, pretty wholesome. And mildly autistic, that's how I like it. And Chrismac, also thank you for subscribing. A Twitch Prime! And Jint... Fucking analog stick again. Thank you for gifting a sub to... Clem Ant. Thank you, thank you. You're horrible. Oh. But what do you think you call fine women bad bitches? Because bad in that case means good. It's long because, well, they're quite tanky. I do like caca damage. And they only do digging, charging, screaming. Basically like a toddler. Holy shit, that was fast. I'm looking forward to Shengo-Ren. Shengo-Ren with Greatsword. It sounds like I'm joking. But Shengo-Ren with Greatsword is a shit ton of fun. Imagine taking a sledgehammer and smashing it on a toddler's soft spot on their face. On their head, I mean. That's basically how it is with using Greatsword against Shengo-Ren, and you hit the soft spot in its asshole. Here, for example, he can't emerge here, so I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna be safe. Famous last words. See? And now he's going to turn around and try to charge. They always do that. They do like the... they drag their foot, they scrunch their foot across the ground like for half a second. Like that. But they can't dig. Then they just charge. But they do the full charge each time. No, Shengo-Ren was village too. I remember. What are the odds that I will kill the second Diablos with a kick, chat? What are the odds? Oh shit. Huh? I blocked something. And I still got hit. 100%? Okay. Don't let memes be dreams, chat. Yeah, that's true, Jin. I did miss every second attack. Yo, Senjuriki, thank you for gifting a sub to Senjuriki. No, actually, sorry, my brain died. Thank you for gifting a sub to Makibo. How did I know? Should I take away the magic, chat? Should I take away the magic? Well, I guess I can. But will I? Oh, this protein powder. Ugh. It tastes like peach iced tea, but with like 50 grams of sugar. Don't tell the new Jenners. Okay, I guess I'm gonna tell you. So, monsters, they can die during certain animations. Like, Diablos can die when he's digging, and when Diablos is getting very, very, very close to dying, each hit is gonna make it angry. So at some point, when he keeps digging and the only attacks you're landing is during like the digging and emerging animation, you can be pretty sure that he will be at around 1 HP the entire time. And that's the case with a lot of monsters, even in newer games. That's why sometimes you see people just dunk monsters pretty easily without any issues, and then you're like,
Whoa, how did you know that? Crazy.
it's the same thing in almost every Monster Hunter. And also, while we're talking about digging and emerging monsters, if you kill Monoblos while he's stuck in the ground in Monster Hunter Freedom 1, you will always, and I mean always, get a Monoblos heart. So if you're playing Freedom 1 and you want a Monoblos heart for whatever reason, this is the way how you will get 100% Monoblos hearts. It's super difficult, because yeah, you would need to know when Monoblos is weak enough to die while stuck in the ground. Ah, is it time for Shenga Ren already? Shen, who's thirsty for some Shengarusi, chat? The answer is me. And I didn't eat. You can't put a Monoblos in a pitfall. Monoblos and Diablos, they're too big. They go into shock traps, but they don't go into pitfalls. That's how women look like to me when they're wearing high heels and they're already super tall. It's basically like Shenga Ren. I can hear the music already. Da, da. It's only looking nice because you are looking nice. Wink, wink. Okay, this is gonna take 10 billion years now. Because you know how women are, they have to prepare themselves for 4 decades. Oh, you wanna go grocery shopping?
I have to apply my clown mask first. Oopsie, I broke a nail. Teehee. Oopsie. I still have to pick the soul of the damned out of my teeth. Teehee.
This is the equivalent of hearing the boss theme when you start the video game. Like you just start a new game and you can already hear the final boss music. Women, am I right, man? Wow. It's pretty... womenist. Or something. Would you fuck the squirt hole of Shen if you had the chance? I don't think that's a good idea, considering there's highly acidic jizz coming out of that squirt hole. So I don't think I want to risk that. I told you already that one of the worst ways to go is getting devoured by the penis fish from the Amazon River. And putting my wiener into a meat blender would probably be very similar to what you proposed. So the answer is no. Ugh. That protein powder, ooh. Tastes absolutely terrible. You have never heard of the penis fish? We talked about it yesterday. Amazon penis fish. It's a parasitic fish that lodges into your urethra. It's called Vandella cirrhosa, or the candiru. And there's a myth that it just swims up your wiener and then just devours your manhood from inside. There's probably a fetish for that. You've never heard of that before? I keep forgetting the average person probably knows like 20 animals. And I'm not even saying this to shit on anyone in chat. Sometimes people, like for example, there's a video going viral right now on Twitter at least, where someone buried a dead cuttlefish and then took it out of the ground, and people in the comments are saying,
What is that? Oh my god! What is that? Is it Cthulhu? Kill it with fire! Ah! Nature's scary!
it's literally just a dead cuttlefish that someone dug underneath the sand. It's just... or someone showing something that's not an apple, an orange, or like a strawberry or something on social media.
Oh my god! What fruit is that? What is that fruit? Can't believe the fruit. It must be alien or something.
I think I can greet a little bit more.
Oh yeah!
There's no Shengaran rule. Oh my god. Isn't there something called like monster girls, like Gijinkas or Gajinkas or Pachinkos or something? It's probably one of those for Shen. Ah. Time to molest the pee hole. Hold on, let me try. Got it. You can snipe the pimple inside if you stand correctly. Ah! Think it's a 90 cutting zone or something? Oh. Yeah. Is that a Twitter? Oh no, what have I done? Kill monster? Someone like, I wonder if there's porn of that. Humanity's cooked. We're gonna be overrun by some random ass alien motherfuckers. And people are like, I wonder if I can bang that. I'm gonna be that person. No, as much as I would like to admit that I am a deviant, I am unfortunately a normie, chat. Way more normie than I would ever admit. Ouchie. Believe him, Senjuriki wanted to commission someone to drop porn between me and Rathian. That man has no regard for life. ouch. There's a lot of damage. I did turn it up again, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I did turn it up. Where's my kebab money, Senjuriki? You liar. No, I didn't turn it up to 120. It's at like 65. Oh, I whiffed. Okay, I'm gonna keep that leg in case he attacks again to stagger him. Oh, wow. And by hitting the pimple inside of the shell, you can actually break the shell. It's like someone punching your brain, and then your skull cracking. So it's kind of hard. My favorite iteration of Greatsword is For You. So basically, 4th gen Greatsword. Hello? Doing way less damage than I thought. It is worth it if you want Tremoras. It has Tremoras, and the Greatsword I think is the best Greatsword in low rank. It's not only the analog stick thingy, but I know it's very difficult to wrap your mind around it, but the hitboxes in Monster Hunter 1 were way worse than Freedom Unite. Way worse. Like basically Rathalos charges, there's nothing you can do. You will get completely eviscerated. You're not missing out on anything if you don't play it. It's basically just for bragging rights. Think I did a fucky wucky? Man, I wish I could pee that hard. Imagine peeing so hard you can devastate a fortress. Piss lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna penetrate him with my spear. And then I'm gonna sharpen. Any worries? Let me answer that first. Any worries? Yes. If they add any over-centralizing gimmicks and take away too much from the combat, I will be very sad. Because well, he just doesn't give a shit. Because Monster Hunter for me is like one of the best combats I've ever experienced in a video game. Like everything flows neatly. Obviously it's not perfect and some fights are just dog shit, but all in all, the more you take away from the fighting with like other gimmicks and shit, the less interesting it is for me. And I hope they just stop adding shit like Clutch Claw or Firebugs, etc. They can use that for like non-main titles, like Rise for example. But the problem is, since it takes way longer to release a Monster Hunter game now, if there's a shit mechanic, we have to live with it for even longer than before. And that's my worry. As much memeing as I would like to do, this really would bother me, like unbelievably so. And since I'm a speedrunning plebeian, I can't just say, oh, I won't use it. If it's a way to do more damage, I have to use it. So yeah, that's my worry, and I don't think I'm gonna do Frontier. TBH. The reason why Clutch Claw is like almost universally hated is not because just Clutch Claw. It's because the way they changed the game around so that Clutch Claw was almost necessary. Like some monsters, they just straight up had shit zones all over. They nerfed some hit zones so that you would be more incentivized to use Clutch Claw. Clutch Claw was pretty strong, so if you weren't using it, you were basically just debuffing yourself. It's like, oh, I guess you want to drive a car, but without the acceleration? Have fun staying in Gear 1 forever. And what else? Oh yeah, some skills were reworked so that they were worse than before. And they were as good as they were before the nerf if you use the Clutch Claw. That's why Clutch Claw left such a sour taste in my mouth. And having to basically follow a script before you can fight every single time. Oh, you want to fight? First tenderize that spot. It's tenderized? Now slap the monster so that you get agitator. And stuff like that. And obviously also the clutch claw not really working properly. Latch onto the monster's face. You're on the tail now. Can you understand my disdain for that weapon? Not weapon, that tool. If it was just a tool like Rocksteady Mantle or something, would be fine. It was pretty important aspect that they just shoved into Iceborne. Like, dumb gimmicks just annoy me because Capcom wants to do like the Pokemon thingy, where they add something new every single game, even though monsters are good enough usually. Like, in my opinion, adding new monsters is good enough. They don't need to add stuff like Clutch Claws. Okay, my daily Clutch Claw rant is over. Everyone who's tired of the topic can now unplug their ears. Oopsie. Ow. This is indeed Village Garen. Should be dead soon though. What do you mean? Usually when you type something, chat should always appear. Hi, fatty. Oh, you're right. They don't appear. Strange. And no one said anything. Oh, I think I know why. Let's pretend that didn't happen. FPS drop. Oh yeah, It's not as bad as it was before, but for some reason I have FPS drop issues. Like my internet is good enough, my PC is good enough. I have no idea why. Twitch only gives me automated responses, so I have no idea what the issue is, and I have to live with it until a human actually responds to me. The random ass pig squeal. Can I carve him? If you're unlucky, sometimes you can't carve him. Okay, lucky. Lucky schmucky. With a ranged weapon that's way easier. Way easier. What's this image again? Oh, this was the longsword. Oh, this was the hamster. This is my hamster. How do you like my hamster, Chad? Isn't she morbidly obese? Tell her she's morbidly obese. She needs it. She needs that reality check. While you're being distracted by my hamster, I'm gonna show you something else. I told you yesterday that I'm eating a shit ton of spicy stuff, right? This is my collection of Philium. Dr. Philium. Thank you for resubbing. I really appreciate it. This is my... Oh my god, that's way too big. Why is it... Hold on, I need to delete that because I spun it around for some reason. It looks super weird. Why is it so huge? I put this pretty much on almost everything I eat. This one, End of Sanity, hot sauce, and piri piri goma azeite. That's imported from Portugal, and Carolina Reaper powder. I made some pasta today with the powder on the left. My girlfriend tried to eat it, she couldn't, and her mom scolded me. She said,
Don't make stuff too spicy. No one can eat it.
yes, I can. Lao scale? Ah, yeah, you can get Lao scales from Shen for some reason. This is the best great sword in low rank. Blue sharpness, 864 attack. I think you can upgrade it one more time, but that might be a lie. Thank you for shouting out Rainy. Rainy. Also hi. Piri shrimp is some serious gourmet shit. I don't know. I don't eat shrimps. The only thing I'm eating is the hot sauce on top of, I don't know, a cucumber or some shit. Okay, I think we're almost done with the village. I want to do the final final investigation. Final invitation. How do you get final invitation again? Don't tell me I have to do every single quest. You Azzy, welcome. Azzy, are you the dude with the custom quest that I asked? With the 5 billion monsters in it? I can't respond to you for some reason. I click on reply, it doesn't work. Also, my dashboard is broken for some reason. I can't click on comments either. Yes? Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, how do I unlock Final Invitation? I have memory loss, acute. And looking up stuff myself is just not an option, chat. I have to clear every quest. Oh man. I don't wanna. Dumb stuff is that I did pretty much every interesting monster already. There's only foot soldier shit left. Like that. Slay the great Kutku. It's like saying slay the great ant. It might be big for an ant, but it's still an ant. Or Fang of the Iodrome, with a monster who has like 3 teeth in his mouth. Sure as hell don't want to do Lao. I think let's do double Blangonga. Is there no one? It's Deva's custom quest. No, since it's in Raptors. Who's... The name doesn't ring a bell. Oh! Or does it? I don't know. It's been so long. But usually I avoid every single quest that has Safi because I fucking hate Safi. Safi with CB is just terrible. Well, we were using Hammer before, but now I'm using Greatsword. Because Greatsword in low rank, even though you don't have critical draw, still pretty good. Ah, this is Hypnoc, right? My bad. Hypnocatress. Localization team were thinking they were really cooking. Taking a monster called Hypnoc... Hypnoku! And adding Catrice. And who's Peggy 16? I still don't know. Also, hi Sibel, welcome. Gun only playthrough. Maybe as a challenge run at some point. If... Okay. I'm gonna promise you. If Monster Hunter Wilds is not gonna come out in the first half of 2025, I'm gonna do a playthrough of Monster Hunter 1 only with gunner weapons. Is that a deal? What a troll, look at him. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be that difficult to do, but it would would feel super scuffed. Pretty much like S&S moveset. But greatsword motion values. Oh, I thought he would turn around a little bit more. You know, when you're standing, not like in a full turn, but a little bit more away. When they do like a turn and then like a little footsie-mootsie to the side. Didn't happen though. It's difficult to say, you know, sometimes when you're not sure if you like something better, or you just like it as well because it's different. That's the feeling I'm having right now. I'm not sure if I like it more, or if it's just nice to have some new audio. Yeah, we talked about gimmicks earlier. And this is my biggest fear for Wilds, because, as I said, every single Monster Hunter is gonna take way longer to release now. So if they add a curse, we might have to live with it way longer. So if we get another Clutch Claw or something similar, it might unironically be over. Should I even bother climbing? It's probably just gonna knock me down anyway. Slinger, honestly, Slinger I wouldn't be that opposed to. But Clutch Claw... Oh. I keep forgetting, what's the reception of Japan of the Clutch Claw? Did Japan love the Clutch Claw? Did they loathe it? I don't speak Japanese, so I wouldn't know. Slinger was fine because it's basically, like for example, paintballs, flash bombs, sonic bombs. You can shoot from a larger distance. And I quite like that. But everything else, like Clutch Claw for example, the head scratcher, I mean... What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Hi Toto, welcome. I'm getting bullied by a dead monkey. I'm sorry, I got ahead a little bit of myself. The thing about Clutch Claw, what also was really annoying was, we talked about earlier about how you kind of needed to use it if you still wanted to perform at 100%. What annoyed me the most about it is that you had to do like a checklist before you could start fighting. Tenderize 1 or 2 body parts. Early on it was like 90 seconds. Some weapons needed 2 attacks. And sometimes 3, like IG or like, I think heavy bowgun or something, or light bowgun. Sometimes could miss their attacks. And then also the slapping, maybe the wall bang. It made the fight very formulaic, even if you were to do like a casual hunt. Which is so weird to say. If you have to follow like a checklist, even as a casual player. Bizarre. Oh. I think I do like this OST more though. Did you get your 2,500 calories in today? Probably not. Maybe like 1,000, 1,500. But I saw my girlfriend making some food earlier. So that's not going to be an issue. Why? Is the sausage mobile? The car? The Wiener Mobil? Is it outside? Yes. The sausage vehicle. For your sausage needs. Oh, I was wondering, what did I hit? I heard the meaty, juicy, flesh-cleaving sound, but it was this small monkey taking a nap. Oh, so eepy sleepy. Everything reminds me of Harambe. Chat. I was a little bit occupied with business related stuff. As I told you, I'm currently looking for some sponsors for my next video, and I basically shotgunned a couple of companies and they all responded. So now I'm a little bit in a fucky-wucky situation. What am I supposed to do now? That Blongonga wasn't even Silver Crown. Oh no! I took the cursed option. I really hope Tio is back. Even though Tio with Greatsword only started to be really fun in 4th Gen. Been contacted by Raid Shadow Legends or not yet? We did 2 sponsored Raid Shadow Legends streams already. They do pay pretty good, but they basically get most of their money from America anyway, and from like children gambling. And I've been slandering Raid Shadow Legends a lot in public. Like a lot. so many times that I'm sometimes wondering if they can just fucking sue me because I already taken money from them twice. But I will never ever make a Raid Shadow Legends collaboration ever again. Even if they gave me like 10 grand for like 5 or 4 hours or so. Actually, who am I kidding? 10 grand is a shit ton of money. But I just despise games like that. And when I was streaming, the funniest thing about that was that I'm gonna shoo away a lot of potential sponsors now. But when you open your game and the contract pretty much says you're not allowed to criticize the game, but the first thing that happens when you open the game is like 4 ads for the in-game store in a row. Like in a row. That is... I can't in good conscience shill a game like that. Yeah, I will never forgive Monster Hunter for collabing with Raid Shadow Legends. Okay. Tio is back, but in the volcano. Do it for the bag. Yo, Chris. I don't know, I don't want to. It's good money, and I don't blame anyone for doing that, honestly. But I just can't. I just can't. Can we get a shout out for Chris? Yeah, look, it's money. You don't have to necessarily stand behind the company from a moral standpoint. And I don't criticize anyone who does make a sponsorship with them, because I did it twice as well. But for me personally, I don't want that anymore. Maybe if they add a 0 at the end, then possibly. Hearing that immediately makes me think of home. Honestly, Rainy, if you just ask your Discord, like 20 or 30 people, to make an account, get to level 10, you could make like 2 grand in one day. They do pay pretty well. Can't deny that. The most amount of money I've ever seen anyone offered me was Star Trek lead something something. If I had like 80 people who registered and played to a certain point, I would get 8 grand. That's a shit ton of money. But I don't know any Star Trek fan. Any Star Trek fan. I don't know. Whenever I check in your Discord, it seems alive. It seems like a cozy group of friends, shit talking about anime and stuff like that. Way more comfy than Blangonga. Way more comfy. Not a lot of crossover with Monster Hunter and Star Trek. There's not a lot of crossover with almost any sponsorship offers I have. Like, for example, HelloFresh. I've been using that for a while. I stopped recently because it does get a little bit expensive. But stuff like that, which is pretty general because everyone eats, unless you're some some crazy Buddhist monk who has taken a vow of only living off of photosynthesis and like sheep water or sheep milk or whatever. So something like that I could understand. You could do that for almost every stream, but I don't know. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. So, next month, Summer Game Fest. What are the odds that we will get some Monster Hunter Wilds information? They did say in summer, but I've read today that summer in Japan lasts until early September. Is that true? Any Japanologists who can confirm that? Yeah, way more enjoyable than Blangonga. Holy shit. Like day and night. Connecting to chat. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, sorry. My chat died. I didn't see anything after Rainy's message where he said JK but never try TBH. My chat, yeah, my chat is dead for some reason. It says connecting to chat. Okay, now it's slowly loading back. Okay, that's super unfortunate. Yeah, let me try reloading it again. Yeah, sorry, my chat is dying. It only shows me messages when I reload it again. But to answer your question, Chris, first and second gen, there's not much in second gen because a lot of pieces they didn't even have skills, and like the Rathalos armor, no, not the Rathalos, the Monoblos armor, for example, only had the helmet, chest, and arms. There wasn't a waist, there wasn't legs, and second gen, the most OP sets were pretty clear cut. Actually, I don't think I necessarily need to help you in depth. Because most people were using white fatty, like the Tio Senator mix, or full black Diablos. Those were the majority of the sets. Yeah, my chat is dying, dude. Hold on, let me properly reload. Ah, okay, now it's working. Not. Okay, I think now it works again. So if I missed anything, I guess you have to repeat it again. Something that's kind of broken. In 2nd gen, there wasn't really a way to cheese, but if you talk about Freedom 2, for example, there was the Akantor bow. The Akantor bow, for example, with any bow that had focus and normal up, and for example, the Rajang armor, was so good, it basically dealt G-rank damage in a high-rank game. So if you were to talk about something that's broken in 2nd gen, I think that's as close as it gets. The Akantor bow was so good because it got the high affinity, the high raw of Akantor weapons, but without the drawback of having shit raw. And then also, like, I think it was level 4 normal. So, yeah, that was pretty busted. Ah, so only Elder Dragons. Okay, okay. Tio? Ah, Tio. Okay, let's do Tio. Psst. Not you, cat. Yes, in high rank, Rajang armor with Akantor bow in high rank, but not, it's not high rank, it's high rank in Freedom 2. In Freedom Unite it was nerfed. It was nerfed pretty hard. And what was also nerfed is that you couldn't use Adrenaline 2 and Heroics together. For example, if you used Akantor bow with the Rajang armor, and you couple that with Feline Heroics and the Adrenaline +2 from the Rajang armor, you would get insane amount of damage. It's so good that you use that bow even for monsters who were not weak to Dragon. So that, for example, that's pretty busted. And Freedom Unite, I don't know if there's really anything like game-breaking, but some monsters get completely destroyed by pellet, for example, like Diablo's. His tail was a magnet for pellet. Yeah, that worked in Freedom 2. There are a lot of videos for the final investigation, the final invitation in Freedom 2, were here. Adrenaline, Heroics, final invitation. Oh, quite a bit of those videos. MHFU. Wow, I'm saying that, quite a bit of those videos, and and I can't find anyone right now. But yeah, you used to be able to stack Heroics and Adrenaline. Oh, I can't find any videos of that anymore. Unbelievable. I guess if you have Freedom 2, you can just replicate that, or you can ask someone from your group to just play Freedom 2 and replicate it. There are a lot of finished save files out there, so you wouldn't even need to grind. Oh, and Portable Third, it's super easy. And Portable Third, it's Dragon Ammo. Dragon Ammo was so good, you could kill monsters in 1 minute. They just staggered to death. And Steel Uragan, Akantorex, pretty much anything that had any dragon weakness. And the ammo functioned like Pierce. So you shot a monster that was long into Dragon, and it just completely imploded. In Monster Hunter 1, well, in Monster Hunter 1, one of the most busted weapons were lands, because you could basically do something like a stagger lock overflow, which means that you could stagger a monster while it's staggering. So the stagger animation isn't done yet, and you could do the next stagger. So you could just headlock monsters with lands. So a lot of people were using the Fatalis lance because it was by far the best weapon for that kind of job. So yeah. Oh, there's a big TO. Okay, for greatsword, on the other side. In Japanese, yeah, I thought so. My kanji game is not on top though. Oh, analog stick. Oh. By the way, you don't need to credit me for anything. I mean, it's just sharing information between friends. Okay. No, you don't need to. In my case, you don't need to. Like, I don't care about being credited. If you ever need someone to voice your stuff, you can ask me. But aside from that, I don't need anything. You don't see me as a friend? Wow, cringe. Oh, come on! My god. I'm fumbling so badly, man. My character just stands still sometimes. Oh, gee. I'm trying, I'm pulling so hard to the front where I'm supposed to throw. And my character, my analog stick just drags it to the right. I didn't have this issue with like other games. Maybe it's the emulator and not my controller. Or my settings or something. Okay, I have to really pull super hard to make like the normal, like the most minute turns ever. Which... Oh yeah, forget. Second gen. Instant charging is like the OP strat for monsters. You listen to that, chat? I'm an idol. Like a K-pop idol. Uwu Ugu, K-pop-chan, Kawaii Desone. Oh, I missed, that's why. You need 4, I think, to poison them. Where's my topple? For you. In some cases, elemental CB was busted. Like, for example, you could just spam elemental SADs against monsters who are quite big, and even like impact SADs against monsters and just triple lock them, pretty much. But I don't know if this is overpowered, or if this is just attributed to the player skill. But even if you're like a not very knowledgeable player, you could still kill monsters like Gravios and the Magalas or Zenogre or the Lamander with like almost no issue by just spamming SADs willy-nilly. Oh, something maybe, you know... Oh, fuck off. The Heim strats with the Kirin Yamatsukami dual blades, which had No, it was Roshikirin, I think. Or was it? It's been so long. They had para and some status effect. You could use that to basically no diff almost every single 140 fight. If the monster can go into a trap, and they can be paralyzed, it's over. No way. Did I miss the head? Chad, how would you attack if you were basically a walking, talking, screaming, farting, sharding volcano? Would you run at someone? Me neither. Yeah, in 4th gen it was nerfed, they just lowered the amount of damage you do. Bug. I don't know how much it was in Tri-Ultimate, but in 4 Ultimate, I think you did like 120 damage on most monsters per proc. And some who are super weak took like 300 against it. Which I think is still less than in Tri-Ultimate. Oops, still clipped me. Well, okay, it kind of makes sense, but still, I wonder, sometimes I wonder, without shit-talking Capcom, what does their QA team actually do? Because there's sometimes so many broken things, balancing being pretty out of whack, and more than enough ways to abuse the game, or like monster fights where basically just you waddle after the monster for half a decade until it dies from boredom. And yeah, I'm trying to think. It's Sunbreak. Is there something in Sunbreak that's obscenely overpowered? Oh yeah, world clusters with like world monster HP, 5,000 HP monster versus like one cluster boy. Come on. He just did it out of habit. And he knew he wasn't gonna hit anything. It was just a power move. Just to waddle forward. The fucking toddler power walk. Oh, come on. Ah! I know Lockstick's gonna kill me. The special cope was some anomaly. Anemone? Yeah. Special scope was not only a travesty on the eyes, but when you had 4 people with pellet gun with crit, and you didn't see anything. Kirin completely vanished in those special effects. Basically just a blood puddle. Horse lasagna in the making. Naked, I think. Psst. Don't mention those times. I can see Ryozo going back and just nerfing them for good measure. Another update, mods all broken. For 1 second, my brain screamed at me, oh shit, here comes the Nova, but no Nova. Oh. Huh? Oh, okay, never mind. How am I supposed to do a kick finish? I don't even know how much HP he has left, and since I don't have a dragon weapon, I guess it will probably take some time until he will die. If I used hammer, he would probably be dead already. Read me like a book. For your relic challenge, that was on my old PC. I don't have that save file anymore. I would need to do it again. I'm not opposed to that, it was pretty fun. I don't know what I was planning to do, to be honest. Fatalis, not trying to make a sexual innuendo challenge impossible, failed. Imagine. Oh, actually, I could have done. I should have kept going, man. I was thinking you would just start doing that exactly. Something, something, you miss every shot you don't take, something, something. village Tio has like, what, 10,000 HP? Which is 4 times the HP than the other low rank monsters have. Okay, stop burping. Yeah, me too. Like, I don't want elders to be, like, giga second gen tanky, but tankier than other monsters. Killing Teostra and Kushala in like 2 minutes, it feels kind of wrong. What makes them different than other monsters? They're already getting slam dunked by fucking Magna Malo with his fart powers. Nergigante, the anime protagonist of the Monster Hunter universe. What makes them special though? Tigrex cosplay in full motion. Or was it a Barroth cosplay? Or was it a Diablos cosplay? Was it another monster whose entire gimmick is just running forward? If that's like the prerequisite to become a Monster Hunter monster, I can do that too. Am I really gonna repel him? That would be cringe. The fastest way to kill Tio, I think, is either longsword or hammer, because longsword can completely lock Tio. And hammer, I don't know, maybe with good timing or something, but greatsword, not so much. He's just so smart, man. Okay. Not gonna lie, if it takes me this long, how long does it take like a normal person to kill the average Tio back then? I've no point of reference. But look, I'm at 20 minutes already. Holy shit. I was just about to say, okay, no, it's a race against time, but...
I was the bigger racist in the end.
Or something. Finally, holy shit, it took forever. Well, longsword is pretty good in this game because, first of all, you only need to fill up the gauge once. Second of all, you can pretty much fill it up rather quickly. Your attacks are meaty, good motion value, you don't need to do any finishers. Monsters don't have that much HP. So longsword can get going pretty quickly. You don't need to get to red. You don't need to get to any other point of gearing up or something like that. Just fill up the gauge and you're good to go. No helm splitter, just swing, swing, swang, swang. Let me actually check the TA wiki for Freedom Unite. Damn, if I only knew how to speak Chinese. Ah, here. At least magazine Tigrex is being shown here. The fastest melee weapon is hammer. Oh, hammer is faster. Hammer is 842. And greatsword is 3 minutes slower. Longsword is only 1 minute slower. Lance? Lance? Lance is faster than hammer? What the fuck? Ah, it's just headlocking from start to finish. Okay, then it makes sense. You basically stab like a monster that doesn't move constantly in the head. It doesn't do anything. It's like a static target. And then you can just poke the arms when he does something stupid. It's still pretty impressive. Jump TU, sub 10 with Lance. Oh, a lot of trading though. A lot of trading. Holy shit. Oh, I do have a Tigrex longsword run. I'm looking forward to the point where I have a speedrun ready save. There's some stuff I still need to do in Freedom Unite. Alex, do you have a Tigrex longsword run? Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, me too. It's kind of funny, there's not a single greatsword run, like complete greatsword run, against the event-wide fatty. At least none that I know of. Because it's super tight, you need to do not only use bombs for armor mode, you need to bring the alchemy book, combine large barrels with it, and then with those large barrels combine large barrel bombs, and then combine large barrel bomb plus. So there's a lot of combining, you can't miss any bombs. You have to keep sniping the face in the first and last phase. So it's a lot of... how can I say that? A lot of luck involved. Because sometimes when he turns around, the bombs just randomly miss him. And yeah, it's pretty dumb. And also if you get footstepped once, you die. If you get clipped by lightning, you die. If you miss a charge or an attack or something like that, you die. You have to gauge how much damage you need until he leaves armor mode, because you will only find out once you swing your weapon and you bounce, or you don't bounce. Probably sub 7 or sub 8. I can probably get it to that point. Funny thing is, the standard back then were so low that just getting him into armor mode in 5 minutes was already considered to be good. Oh yeah, of course I will stream the attempt. I will do the Freedom Unite speedruns that I'm trying to do, all on stream. It's content, baby. It's content. But White Fatalis and Freedom Unite is of White Fatalis in general, runs of that monster, people are really impressed by the Fatalises. So just getting a Fatalis run, especially in a game that people are not really that familiar with, can bring a lot of views in. And there's a lot of untapped potential getting like the boss monsters, giving them a good run on YouTube, especially for those people who just only came in with Freedom Unite, with Iceborne, World, Vice, Sunbreak. Because I think the majority of Monster Hunter players are now 5th geners, right? So most people don't even know who Gogmazios is. They don't know who Atlal Ka is. Yeah, I want to make a speedrun save for every Monster Hunter game, like Freedom Unite, Portable Third, try Ultimate, for Ultimate. Gen U is already finished, Iceborne is finished, Sunbreak is finished, and I'm working on Freedom Unite now. Just trying to get some variety on my channel. You're filthy fiver, but at least you suck others like none other. Even your name reflects that. Yeah, the older Fatalis runs are impressive because you basically had to grind a Fatalis that spams lightning so that you can smack his face while he bobbles up and down. And that takes some timing. It's not like super giga difficult if once you get into the flow, but for someone who has never done it, it looks mighty impressive. Someone died in the background. Is there another keyring I can do? No. Oh, but I can do this quest to finally unlock Garuga. Funnily enough, you saved the world, but you're still not worthy of killing a purple chicken. Oh, can maybe someone rename that command? Or like change that command so that people know what the fuck it is? Because just saying, here's a link and then yo, doesn't mean anything. That's my VOD channel, by the way. Made by yours truly. Actually, it's made by Alex. So whenever you miss a stream, it's so over for you, chat. It's so over. But Alex got you. You can just watch it on that's channel. The quest that saves the world, Fatalis, I guess. Akantor and Candos, they just hang out, they just chill. Shh, Andrea. Shh. Not so loud. Yamatsukami is the only monster with a suck and no gag reflex worthy of... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop here. Yamatsukami, they should have brought Yamatsukami back in Rise. Because using wirebugs and all that jazz is basically perfect for monsters like that. Lao, Shen Gaoren, etc, etc. Climbing on Yamatsukami. Dude, that'd be cool. I mean, not the worst way to go. Portable Third does have a full translation patch. I even have the ISO fully patched on my PC. It doesn't? Oh, you mean completely everything, 100%? No, the majority, like what matters, quote unquote. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I love the approach that Frontier had for Bird Wyvern. Is Torit class a bird? If not, he still looks amazing. Or Fururu Kukukuru Kuru Kuru. Great theme, cool looking monster, bird. Peep peep. And main storyline is like, another dragon? You can get it. A farting tiger in armor? Sure, eat up, fiver. A terror bird who just pecks your brain out? Nuh-uh. You shan't.
What?
Hypno, I don't know, Hypno was decent, but I thought his subspecies in Frontier were how Hypno was supposed to be. Breeding season Hypno and Silver Hypno. Man, I remember those days. I was the hammer slut. People were just paralyzing him, and I just hammered the face. Those were the good days. Actually, dude, now I'm craving Frontier a little bit. You want, chat? You made me want to replay Frontier again. And it's gone. Yes, they're also asleep. Is there a mod yet that turns orange Espinas into pearl Espinas? No? Unfortunate. Zenith Hypno has such a huge pecker, you could probably sniff like 5 kilograms of cocaine in one go. Or just inhale and it would be gone. What texture pack? I don't know how to answer the question. The one from the Monster Hunter Classic Project Discord. Hold on. What's the name of that again? MH Classic HD Project. That Discord has... Hold on, I'm gonna post the invite in here. That Discord has mods for almost every single Monster Hunter that is pre-5th gen. If you're looking for mods, visual ones, etc., you can find them here. It can make games that are old and crusty and dusty look super good and delicious again. Unlike my wife. And that being said, if you're also like cranking up your settings in the emulator, games look like this. Beautiful, right? Yeah, didn't think so. I don't have a wife. Rainy, it really hurts me that you ask me that question. Because my second favorite franchise is, it's over. It's completely over. My second favorite franchise is Final Fantasy. And, yeah, they didn't really have that many bangers recently, I have to say, unfortunately. Not yet. Well, I'm living together with my girlfriend, but I don't know if I want to marry her. Or anyone, for that matter. If you're listening in with me, if you're stalking, you are like a pretty good woman and stuff. Gothic only third? Well, Gothic only had 2 bangers. And 1 flop. And 1 giga flop. And if the remake of Gothic 1 sucks ass, I might just vanish forever. I don't want to do Lao. I guess we can do Camilios. I made an SNS for him. But Camilios is also super boring. I played almost every single Gothic mod, yes. I was also applying for a speaking role in Gothic Gladiator mod, but I was way too late. Still no Garuga? How many Garugas, how many Kutkus do you need to kill for Garuga? 10? 20. No way. I only want Garuga for the arena quest. Oh. Well, do you have a good memory? Ten good goose, okay. Then 4 more. But we will kill those 4 more next stream. Today I don't feel like doing Kutkus. Unfortunately, next stream is probably gonna be Trash Monster stream. But I need to get some work done before that. I need to do the arduous task of editing a video. I fucking hate editing videos, man. I wish I could just write a script, record it, and then tell ChatGPT, play Despacito, and edit the video. That would be the best thing that could have happened to me. You love camellios? Then kiss him. I did. But the problem with that is then I would need to coach them to follow my vision. And that's way more work on top of that. I could just honestly be super lazy and just have gameplay in the background. But I don't know. It's half-assing shit and I don't want to half-ass it. What the fuck? The rock shoved him to the side. How can you be so unlucky, man? Well, not you, but me. Oh my god. Lockstick, Kuhn, I'm begging you. Deine fette Schichtleitung. Damn. How does she know? Oh. Oh. Not so tough now, huh? Silent killer of the deep. Don't make me laugh. King of the jungle. Don't make me laugh. Die längste Praline der Welt. Don't make me laugh. Yo, Shiver, welcome. Oh my god. Slash Rathalos has hands. I'm glad you weren't here when I was fighting Black Diablos, or Diablos in general, with Greatsword. That was a massacre for every Greatsword lover. Cutting the tail of Diablos means that missing almost every single attack on the tail is a given. Wow, instantaneously got it. Nice. Not even trying. Wow. Wow. Mystery Bone. That's my nickname on Tinder blind date. Okay, chat. Done for today. But you probably know the drill. If there's someone you want me to raid, then you can use the guide the raid command with channel points, like 1111 channel points. You can have me. Hold on. Let me just go to the directory real quick. You can have me raid someone who's currently playing Monster Hunter. Either someone who you want to have a boost or something like that. Hold on. Oh, my ears. Or maybe your girlfriend, I don't know. You're such a dum-dum, Fatty. You're such a dum-dum. If you're taking too long, I'm just gonna raid someone random. Like last time. Rise directory, dead. World directory, oh. Some familiar faces in there. Terrorizer, I think that's a Hammer speedrunner. Okay, I'm gonna raid Terrorizer. Terrorizer. He's playing World. Okay, thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at the same time, and we're gonna clear Nekot, probably. Thanks for tuning in, and have a good one.
Hours or whatever. You don't have anything for me, but does anybody else? I don't think so. It's so pretty. Hey, yo? Right?